Make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Better than nothing.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Better than nothing. I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do.
Yahoo!
I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from.
Here we go! You'd better watch out. There's a cat burglar about. You'd better watch out. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Yahoo! Huh? Brace yourselves! Here we go! Huh?
Solidify!
Let's play!
We'll need more where that came from. Gather!
Brace yourselves! Yeah! Time for takeoff. Right. Here we go. Yahoo!
We'll need more where that came from.
beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Let's play! Here we go! Think you can get away?
I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do.
Time for takeoff.
Solidify! I will have order!
Let's play!
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Dawn, break forth! Gather! Order guide you!
Think you can get away?
No touching.
Brace yourselves!
Solidify!
Yahoo!
I suppose this will do.
Born of ice and frost.
Here we go!
Better than nothing.
Barbados. Wait a minute.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
Brace yourselves. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I suppose this will do. Gather!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling.
next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a...
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking in?
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King?
All right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, a similar thing happened to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumi.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine...
Seems like you're taking this all in stride.
Why would I be worried about that? We face much. Besides, life's always full of surprises. That sounds like a great outlook on life. Thanks. I'll take that. Honestly...
About that, has anything bad happened in the...
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the... Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them.
Oh, Paimon can
I see. Do you know how we can do that? Well, the goddess is... However, I've heard from the citizens...
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he...
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy... But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen. Okay. Still, can't hurt to try your luck.
Invaders? So...
Right. The forest isn't the only place... You mean the protection magic that... Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks... That's exactly right, Nilu. Anyway, some of the monsters out...
But we didn't...
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the
Okay, so to summarize, not only have... Sounds like...
Well, defeating the dragon and the monster... Supposedly, the goddess has had it all go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time...
Huh? But weren't the tracks...
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So... But letting this drag on isn't the answer. No. And I think they know that. But they're... Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear... Exactly. I want to get as many people on my side as...
Ooh, spoken...
I am the boss of Spina di Traveler. Paimon, with your help, I'm confident we'll... thanks.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no.
I'm happy to help. Great. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the metro.
Huh?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. Guess we'd better hurry. What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the astral garden and even... But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddesses...
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an orb?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that...
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the orb.
Please give that to the traveler over there.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So...
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect...
Oh! Sounds easy.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their... Go and push the gear that...
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore... All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think...
100 years?
Well, it's...
No thank...
I can try.
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. I think I'll stay behind. That way...
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come...
Best of luck. moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we!
That should do it. On to the next location.
We're so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear! We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Great job! Yeah. Huh?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is...
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. Huh? I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people. But let me ask you this. How do you...
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then...
And have you made any headway on...
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my
You have friends and family that have been affected.
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on...
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all...
I know this is a hard decision to make. But... Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their...
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long.
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to tell...
But we only...
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter.
My friend?
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to... You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is.
Is it just me, or...
I think so. Not that you'll ever... Your Majesty, please turn...
So, you've...
Yes, I've made up my mind. But...
Well, now, gather around, everyone. the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes!
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason...
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who...
I mean anyone and everyone.
What kind of experience?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina...
Ooh, or even the Spina di...
Wow, big experience!
Spina di Rosula.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon?
He's right!
How are you two on...
Perhaps your majesty is unaware of this. The great After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island.
Before your majesty arrived, we dispatched many...
Yikes.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to... King Navia is right. We cannot simply...
Very well. Though I have not served by...
You're...
He probably...
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you.
Oh, right.
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the...
Oh, thank you for your concern.
Yes, your majesty!
Just call me boss from now on.
So, the plan for tomorrow is... Journey Ooh, that's an adventure and a half.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery. Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is...
Well, the origami, vegetable oil, and sawdust, I think.
Boats are made for trans.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm once curious to see what this end-of-the-world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulon.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver.
Are you certain you don't want to?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has.
All right, then. Look at...
Yes, Your Majesty. Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart. So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right?
It looks like Haley Churros.
Huh?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel.
Think you can get away?
Let's play!
Time for takeoff.
Access denied.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Whew.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't...
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
I'll cut him some slack. The travelers had a rough feud.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my...
He's awake!
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon!
Oh, no.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently...
A traveler? Nilu?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Interdarshan Championship.
Well then, hello there, friend.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword...
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded...
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down?
Oh, it's just that...
Well, if it means that much...
That's not the point! The real question is...
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here.
You expect me to...
Hey, wait, where are you?
To find the so-called source of this world's
Wait, we came here...
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave.
A dragon scale?
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? this'll be worth. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Here we go. Huh. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Yahoo! Think you can get away?
We'll need more where that came from.
This should do it, right? Wow, this...
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell.
Oh, not at all. Thankfully. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the
I see.
Oh, I'll help too. Still...
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall.
Then we should look around and try to find...
I'll wait here for your triumphant...
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. I suppose this will do. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
We'll need more where that came from. I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do.
Here we go!
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do. Better than nothing.
Yahoo! Barbados. Wait a minute. Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Stabilize!
born of ice and frost.
Solidify!
Access denied.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
Stabilize! Think you can get away? Let's play! Yahoo!
I suppose this will do. I suppose this... will do? We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing. I suppose this will do. Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. Gather!
catching!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait! No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale. See? Paimon can figure...
We'll need more where that came from.
What's wrong, Milu?
anything. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat?
Should have never had the use.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone all serious like this. Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
With all my strength.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hey there! Haha!
This space is completely empty.
Paimon bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning! Feeling lucky?
Look, he's here. Ah, another new... But are you sure his fate... Of course. I just don't like that kind of... Then you need only do as you said. You're right. Then listen...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons!
Thank you,
Paimon...
The dragon's memory.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story.
This world might be a lot.
The next time we encounter the dragon...
That sounds like a good plan. But...
Huh. If the world above is...
Just keep...
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Positions! Watch out! Hey there!
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Hat guy!
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere?
Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up. Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Don't get hit!
Ow! I'm fine.
Look, there's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
What are you waiting for?
Mouth is open! Now there's here! Now's our chance!
Wait!
Are we inside the black mist? I see something up.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate? He will be abandoned by his
I know, Bee. You've told me already. But that's exactly why I want...
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is...
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the... Although, he might...
All right, my dear, since you're so...
More...
I'm sorry, unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said, it's okay. It's okay. Go forth and you'll meet good friends. As for this...
So in the end... Quit following me.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! Hey, Brotch! Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us! Everyone says you're dragon.
It's okay. Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save
So you're hated by people. So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for. Nobody can define who you are, or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out! That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy.
He called the dragon something earlier.
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay.
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correct, right? It was created by Rhine Daughter. So, what exactly happened down there?
So that's the truth about
What we saw in the mist weren't...
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly... The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Titanium mines, or guards who came here to claim...
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me.
Who is the person behind this?
Come with me. The answer...
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz. My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
She looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh, you've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view. The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of... Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of... Just trust me. I, Nilu, the forest fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws. Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can...
Hey, that's great!
What? Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared.
But what...
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints.
Okay. And...
Huh? Why would...
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe...
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you...
Oh, thank you! You're the...
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right. Let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be...
Thank you for your
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Ah! A talking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it? Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Mini Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Mini Durin and friends.
Huh? And you bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friend. Huh?
Stop looking at me.
Whoa! Look over there! Wow.
I'll bet that's a gift to Mini Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Here we go! Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Ha! Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest? on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Yahoo! Huh? Ha! Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simulanka. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Huh? heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Yeah, over there. I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate.
What?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story.
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis. Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest? I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called...
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spotting yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the future Marquis' abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the centre, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your attent. Perhaps, perchance, peruse these pages thence. They surely represent no ill intent.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled. Why isn't he reading the files on the desk? Hey, Boberano, maybe quit showing off and try using words he'll actually understand.
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Cape, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cape, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence. With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because you can't take a bit of criticism.
Look, let's not put form over content here. It's not about the rhymes. It's about making sure the Outlanders focus on the clockwork key on that platform.
I told you already. Stop calling me demon feline.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First, weaken the structure, then seize the treasure!
The attack now over! Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Welcome, esteemed and noble.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourself.
My name.
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can...
Aren't we missing someone,
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited Fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before. But he's...
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have fought...
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the...
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan...
Dragon? You mean the...
Oh, no, not that one, you would...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was...
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly...
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the noble traveler, Marquis. We ask you to help us. You...
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still...
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it! Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata! Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers, after a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission. So they say, it's...
Wait a second? Did I just...
history, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely... And isn't the truth what we've all...
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrim. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors... Your martial prowess and show of courage are more... Now, let's get down. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow...
And that clockwork key you have in your hand...
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more... But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we...
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to...
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record. The blueprint to all...
Paimon didn't follow all that.
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess... So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local...
Oh, hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we
well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our... To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew...
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess we should start here?
Behold, the sacred writings that record the... Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer.
I don't believe it. So, all along...
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole...
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than... The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides,
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it
You done? Okay. Now...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own
So, next step...
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation.
Jeez. Well, do you at least...
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we...
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream, and that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Do we really need this one?
The Traveller Marquis draws a design that is practical and aesthetically pleasing in equal measure. One thing it is not, however, is correct. I think you should take another look at Bobarano's family crest and have another go.
Now, let me see what...
what elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Tapping. Look! Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Better than nothing.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappei's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose. Determined, presumably, to always do what is right and never do what...
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never will never find the orc?
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't...
Over here! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
I'll go keep watch.
This is the last one. The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
They're outside! After them!
out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true.
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka could make sense of it. All we...
Well, she is the goddess.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the path. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for...
We will never argue again.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic?
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today, then. I'm sure we'll...
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The 3 great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Cappe, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge. My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? Oh, it's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is.
So,
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy. Wait. But surely you can...
No! There's a need!
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless... Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
My mistake. It was just a cloud. If only we could turn time backwards and replace...
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
Seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you...
We literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gap like how Constellation Metropole has.
But didn't you say Cape was struck in the back of the head and not...
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked here in a day. As for why he might have done that... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and attention, only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though?
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't... Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna... Yep, that's right.
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job. To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a... And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical...
I'm not...
Welcome to Paimon's...
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing.
Sounds pretty... Still, a missing pickaxe.
Come here. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it. Pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Hello there. Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one?
If it was the pickaxe, Cape...
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying this, but you could probably knock someone out if you hit them. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we...
I just remembered I forgot to turn on...
Oh, no, you stay...
We should be good now.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but so, all I can
is...
Catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots and ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap. In fact, all the glue in this world is created by me, using my narrator powers. I make it and the residents just gather what they need.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
you call that a tall wall?
I'm beat. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding. You're overdoing it. Anyway, I only did what...
Why are you suddenly...
I poured my heart and soul into all this. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time. I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply...
Who'd have thought? But what does any of...
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simula. Every day that I experience, every interaction the only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with this, and I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still... That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to hard... Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, Not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken.
Ah! Whose voice is that?
The reason fairy tales are fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lie. But let there be no doubt. The
Goddess!
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Necromora!
Just... your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So... we are apart.
My head's spinning.
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet.
Anyway, you said you heard the...
There is a world...
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, but maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, if someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi weren't...
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely.
But is this really...
Still worried about Klee? Relax. Albedo's with her.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings to you both.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave hero.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honor...
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that...
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first.
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little...
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer. So I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tap...
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's...
You're right. I should...
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. Paimon's just perpetual...
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see. It's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge...
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your...
So the magic tonic here... Ah, Miss Citrus, do you happen to serve any...
Of course we do. What flavor would you like?
Sunsettia.
Sure, I'll have the... Sounds good. 2 Sunsettia drink...
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can... Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon?
Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here. And all...
Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure what... Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there?
Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a...
Oh, that must have been Minnie Durin and...
Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to...
Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the local...
Now that you mention it... Oh no, they mentioned some stuff along the lines of... Past I only just got here, so... I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to...
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has...
Are you looking for that small...
Yeah, he's a new friend Really? I'm getting more and more interested in... No. I've got to save her for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here. Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance... You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now. Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe... Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule. Of course. The origami squirrels rely on wind currents to lift their agile bodies and easily... Oh no!
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass...
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. Look at this statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to talk about her right under her... But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. A projection of real-world... Or, in layman's terms, basically, the
Still sounds pretty...
The more I scried, the more about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance?
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll
Oh, okay.
One moment. It looks...
Cool! Wanna come with us?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so anytime.
We'll be off now, see you...
Creating a whole world starscape is no easy, old hag. I guess you do deserve the title of Trismegistus after all.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelang deceiveth me not.
Your eyes see true, mein Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars, and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What mein Fräulein means to say.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Now you're.
Hat guy, Mini Durin! Found you at last!
Oh, greetings, Outlander, blessed by the Immonakreich. How honored,
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Clee! Yup, loads and loads!
I've been taking Clee to see all the sights. It's...
Yeah, Mom's amazing!
So?
Our moms were friends, which makes you my
big brother? Wow. Thank you, Clee. Can I go play with Clee?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't...
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin!
your princessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
What mein Fräulein means to say is...
Hooray!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was...
Since you're so persistent, our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragonspine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine, Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process...
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of?
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat...
Huh? What's this got?
You save the Durin of this world. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help.
Well, that...
To be sure.
Albedo! There's a flying pig...
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay, then.
All right. I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who can't... Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking.
The forest fairy helped us.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess does this boat have a name? I can't...
Huh?
Every boat...
They're usually symbolic names that represent...
Let's go with... the Durin.
Huh?
You mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage?
Your princessin approves. Let this vest...
The Durin. Also...
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world?
Huh?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are...
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say.
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you...
Got it!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light.
What mein Fräulein means is that...
Cool.
Are you done yet?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The next time, it will...
Let's take a moment to rest and play. Next move.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Huh?